I've been looking forward to this all week. Hey, boss. Hey, Eva. Oh, and Oki. Nice. How's it going? You managed to secure a physical copy of... Ooh. Hell yeah. Sea of Stars. It looks gorgeous. Bolt Cutter Bonanza. Game about theft. Oh, no. It's Bolt Cutter Bonanza because I got a set of bolt cutters last time. And there's a bunch of extra shit that I wasn't able to reach yet because it was locked behind bolt cutters. Now that I have bolt cutters, I'm going to be side questing to get all that bullshit before progressing the main story. That's where I am at today. But I hope you guys are doing good tonight. Nice to see so many familiar faces. I'm a little sad that my birthday week is already at its close. This week off of work has been delightful, and I don't want to go back next week. But such is as things go sometimes. Totally about theft, just heroic theft, completely. I've only been called out by one NPC for breaking into her room so far, and she didn't even chastise me for looting her drawers. So, oh yeah, it was my birthday on Wednesday. I am now 31. Yeah. So, aw, thank you. What I'm curious about is there's that big old magnetic storm going on, and I wonder if will be enough darkness in the sky if I could see any aurora from my house. So, like, how dark is it right now? Oh shit, it's like full dark. Alright. I'd say probably about an hour or two into this stream, I will vanish and just poke my head outside to see if I can see any northern lights. But we'll see how that goes. Thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it. Anyway, I'm hopping directly into it because like I said, I've been thinking about this game since I was last playing it. An Aurora Borealis, this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. May I see it?
That did it.
Alright. God, it's a pretty game. So when last we left off, we rescued Grandpa Tor from an overlap by killing the deranged, darkness-ridden Lady of the Light. And we stole some bolt cutters from that extra dimensional place, and we now just have those in... Yeah, here we go. Bolt cutters. Perfect. Got them. Holy shit, my inventory's full. Oh, she must have tapped me. Well... Actually, let's make sure everything is loaded first. Oh, I can't reload out here in the overworld. That makes sense. And, oh, I have 16 weapon upgrade points? That's right, and I just got the rifle. What does the rifle upgrade to? Consecutive successful hits will reduce... Okay, that's nice. What's your focus? Perfect accuracy. Gives better bullet magnetism and increased damage. Or just bypass enemy. Yo, the rifle is awesome. Holy shit. A bunch of Fallout 76 players did in response to Microsoft closing down a few studios. They went... Really? Hell yeah. Ah, beautiful comeuppance. You love to see that. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, we found the record. And we went into the overlap.
Tor's here, in the overlap.
Oh.
Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
We already did that, actually. Huh. I guess we can just put these pages over here and just fill out this bit of board there. Nice. What do I got here? Anger's remorse. Oh, that's a connection to Odin and Tor. No. That's a connection just to Tor. And then the main... I have new things I can put up. Okay. So, we went into Another overlap.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Mm-hmm. You need to push from both sides. And the overlap is always flooded. Because auguries of dark water.
There are literal overlaps between our world and the dark place. Did Wake name all these things?
Maybe. New page right at Helldiver's response to Sony's little fuck up. Yeah, though Sony is still biting us in the ass. Sony is refusing to relist Helldivers in all of the countries that don't support PSN. So they are still getting their way if you need a PSN account to buy or use Helldivers, and it's pretty disgusting. Actively hate it. And you can bet any future Sony games, like any Horizon Zero Dawns or whatever, that get ported to PC, are going to have PSN as a requirement because Sony's a bastard company. I think there would be a couple more Setter things there. Yeah, for real. If you'd a negative with another, they're a bastard company. Yeah, they sure are. Alright, let's talk to Tor, because we need to.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Tor's a little fucked up, not gonna lie. But he looks great for a man in, like, what, his 80s or 90s? He's doing his best. And take time to relist stuff, at least give them a week or two. Well, it's also just a matter of, like, flicking a switch back on in Steam, at least. But, fair. Then review bomb them to hell. Mm-hmm. I'm still surprised that... I'm now happy that we didn't actually have to fight Rose. She's just... Poor girl. Alright, we got some questions for you, Tor. How did... Well, of course you knew about my Mind Palace, but I want to talk to him about it.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Saga, how the fuck did it take you this long to figure this out when you, like, actively brain blasted dead people for clues? That's not intuition. I'm going to raise the game volume a little bit because it's dialogue heavy. The new Lady of the Light.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake.
Or
he needs to rewrite the story first.
Or
I
Tom.
can't stop the horror story without him.
Meaning Tom Zane.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
So, Tor and Odin are very white, and Saga is not. Was Tor racist to Saga's dad? Is that what happened? Hang on.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
That's inconclusive on whether Tor would... Oh, no. Have they revealed who her father is? No. Also, hello, Z. Here, let me give you a shout-out. Because Z also streams. There we go. Z's one of the VTubers I sometimes do collabs with. And, actually, I will be doing one tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow's Mother's Day. But, moms generally don't tend to stay up too late. So, in the evening, we'll be doing some content warning. So, I'll be on for that. Haha! Like a Z-tuber. Nice. What am I doing for Mama tomorrow? We're going out to dinner with her. And I got her a cute little present I think she'll like. I actually have it right here. And admittedly, I should have wrapped it earlier, but like I'll probably just wrap it in the morning. But sneak peek. It's a little hand-carved stone candle holder. So you put a little candle in it, and then it projects these nice little shapes. I think she'll like it a lot. Did your mother ditch because you want to win? Nice. Yeah, Mom wants me to go to church tomorrow with her, and I don't necessarily want to go to church, but I mean, it's Mother's Day, so I might have to. Because I'm not exactly what you would call religious. Oh! Hello, Momo! 5 months, huh? Gosh, 5 months is quite a while there. Not gonna lie. Do I have enough of a cooldown to do another shout out? I need to wait another 13 seconds. Well, good to see you. Hope you're having a nice day. Oh, I got like a crick between my shoulder blades. It's a little uncomfortable. When your family regular attend to church, we think it's a value about, and occasionally thinking about it. The older I've gotten, the less religious I've become. And it's just how that's worked for me. Hey, that's true. 5 months of being your friend. That's a good thing. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, Momo's a good friend, so she also streams on occasion, so giving her a shout out as well. All right. So that's right. We were mind questioning Tor about familial ties. What did he do for Mother's Day?
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is why she left.
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
I totally forgot I put the metal pipe falling sound effect on the screaming Sprigatito. That's pretty great, not gonna lie. Alright, so...
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There's still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
So, we did discover that... Okay, yep, this is a case closed. Alright. We did discover that Wake wasn't necessarily the one who may have written in Logan. That might have been Scratch. We'll see. Like doing it more in people. Yeah, just about all of my emotes have sound effects on them, which is fun. Most of them, at least. Some are default, but some have unique. Let's see. And it was Alan Wake who wrote your daughter in the story. Have you forgotten about Mr. Scratch? I don't think Saga knows about Mr. Scratch. I think Casey does. But I don't know about Saga. Mm-hmm. We knowing about the Anderson powers. Oh, would it be this one then? Yeah, there we go. Because we all have the same power.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made.
Evidence adds up. Wow.
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers.
Let's see. The clicker is an amp. So that would be information on the clicker.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
I like this little summation here. Wake writes a story, the dark place makes a change reality, and the clicker amps the change, making it permanent. And the Andersons are immune because of their hereditary power.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
Oh gosh, and I have weapon. I could like max out the crossbow right now. Or I could put a point into the rifle. I stand still when shooting most of the time, so yeah, let's do that.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
So renders completely immune, but renders a little bit. Oh, this is in front of me. I got a really cool birthday gift in the mail just today. It's this little cube music box where if you tap a panel, it plays a song, but each panel is a different song. It's really cool. I love this thing.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Aww.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station.
Gosh.
I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
The old gods are great.
Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it.
Nope, Casey got taken.
Where are you, Casey? He better be okay.
Hello, you two.
Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
He still hasn't put on any clothes, I see. There's no reason to go back into the wellness center. Let's, check on Odin and on Ahti. Hey, Odin? You okay, buddy? No, Grunkle Odin is still, passed the fuck out over there. You know how much hell Barry gave the contract when he found out they didn't do any of the work? I don't know if Barry ever knew that the contractor took the money and ran. I think we've had a lore tab that spoke that Barry doesn't know. Oh, Auntie's not in his room anymore. Huh. And the door to another dimension is still closed. Alright, so I have a pair of bolt cutters. And there's a bunch of bullshit blocked by bolt cutters. So we will be side questing with bolt cutters for a little bit. Is Rose back in her office? No? Where did Rose go? With her shrine to Alan Wake still here. How did this place get built then? Well, this structure was already standing. We found a lore tab stating that it belonged to Tom Zane and Barbara Jagger. And Barry paid for a bit of renovations to turn it into this old folks' home. And as soon as he left, the contractor stopped doing the renovations. I wonder where the others are. Okay. Alright, well, because we broke the overlap, the water will have receded in the area as well. So according to the map, Wake is being held at what, the sheriff's station? Alright, so there's places we can go. We can probably cut through down here as well. There's a bolt cutter spot there. There's a cult stash there, apparently, that I must have missed. The Oh Dear Diner's got something blocked by a screwdriver. Alright. And there's stuff in other locations as well. That's right. There's a bolt cutters out back behind the manor. Hold up. Am I in a spot where I can reload my weapons? Not yet-ish. I must be too close to the nursing home. Hello, yes, I would like to bolt cutter this just for my own satisfaction. Hell yeah. Alright. Yep, and there's Tor. He'll make his way back up eventually. Now, if we're side questing for stuff, everyone's staffed also. Barry must have had some idea of what happened. God, I would hope so. Can I not go this way? I can't. That's a road. Okay. So there's an exit on the other side of the backyard. I must have gotten an F in map reading. God, could you imagine if I find another cult stash that is locked by a math problem, and it's yet again a different kind of math problem? That would be embarrassing. For those of you who weren't here the last two Alan Wake streams, in both Alan Wake streams, I have found a loot box that is locked by a math problem, and the first one took me 2 tries, which was embarrassing, and the second one took me more than 2 tries, which was so embarrassing I had to go to a Be Right Back screen for a little bit to contemplate that. Remember to think like an engineer this time. I know. That was my downfall. That problem was one that you solve with linear algebra or logistics, not with... Hey, a page. Okay, this has been heavily edited. Okay.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
So Alan did edit this to command Rose to give him the angel lamp that he needed. And how much you want to bet Wake's clicker was written into reality not as a piece of childhood magic from his childhood, but as the power cord to... Oh, hey, another page. To Tom Zane's angel lamp. Wait. This isn't redacted at all. This is... Odin?
It's 1988. A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful. Something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral. Shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Huh. So that's a record of Thor and Odin's fight against... Interesting. Alright. Cool. Hey, Spoon! How you doing? Of course, trusted magic with the lamp was written to be part of it. Oh, okay. I like that idea. What if I also give Spoon a shout out? Because they don't stream often, but they do sometimes. I typed spooned gun instead of spooned with a gun. Good job, Luke. There we go. Excellent. It might not have been Dora that took the eye. But maybe. Make sure everything's loaded here. I'm a little razzled. Yeah, we'll take some pills. That's better. So, our first order of business is loot goblining. There's a cache down there, and there's probably a ritual site around here somewhere. We're gonna goblin around. It's fine. I want to know what is out in the woods. God, also, I know I say it every time, but this game is gorgeous. Look at this vista. The way that the light comes in through the trees. Delightful. Also, hello, Cult Stash. Where are you pointing me? Oh, hey, a stash key. You weren't pointing me towards a stash at all, you were pointing me towards a key. We take this. Ooh. Holy shit, Pat. Fucking hell. It's depressing hearing him freak out like that. Only slightly Rose at bingo night?
Every
Alright.
night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Huh. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Gosh, poor Pat Maine. What happened to his head? Senile is one thing, but gosh. You know, if I were a cult stash and my map said I was in this direction, where would I be? Up that way, apparently. Alright. Oh, there's a dude chasing me. Can I help you?
Another
here's the
one
stash.
of those cult boxes.
Finally, there we go. Do you have a buddy in the woods? You do. You have multiple buddies, damn. Can I get a twofer? Almost. Well, he died, so I got that going for me.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Just killed another cop. Hello, cult stash. I have the key now. What do we got? You can't hide from the trees. We're everywhere. Inventory full. What is it, just a regular flare? I don't care about that. Alright. Saga. So, there you go. I feel... Look at that. We can see parts of... Oh, Cauldron Lake is so pretty. And so... cursed. Hello, birds popping in out of the skybox. I love the flat texture. It's delicious. I mean, speaking of all cops are bastards, you see the fire brigade unit put out a call to not help cops? I did see that, yeah, actually. That was... There's a reason people like firefighters more than cops. Alright, I am, like, convinced there's a ritual site somewhere in these this neck of the woods. So, I'm going to keep my ears out for that. So, hello, cabin. Ati and the this is a save room cabin. I just got to turn on a generator, isn't it? Bullet. Always nice to have more bullet. A generator out here? Yeah, there it is. Just double checking behind the house. You never know. Oh, and I have the ability to switch realities if I so choose. Hey, a page!
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest, rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Not sure why the subtitles couldn't keep up with that, but c'est la vie. What's in my inventory I don't care about? This extra battery. And... yeah, we'll leave the one inventory slot open. Okay, so that's a safe room. Good to know. Wonder if we'll ever see what Alan scratched out. That's a good question. Maybe. I wouldn't put it past the game to give us a unredacted version. Alright. What are these symbols pointing? Can I help you? Who's there? Oh, there's a... yeah, there's a twitcher around here. There you are. Aw, I really thought I had stunned you with the flashlight. No, actually, I could not care to deal with you properly. Show me your face. Thank you. Who keeps throwing bullshit at me? I would love to reload. Come on, Saga. There you go. Damn it. Oh, I got hit while trying to flashlight stun. Whoopsie doodle. Well, you know, I died before I swapped that out, so I mean, I saved before I swapped that out, so let's do that. Alright. There's like 4 dudes up here, so now that I know that, I'll at least remove one of them from the equation with a crossbow. Or there were 4 dudes up here.
Another cult box.
Huh. No longer. Cool. Alright. Oh, that's right. Symbol bits. Alright. So. Side to side triangle. Downward fangs. Where would number 3 be? Actually, I know 2 of them. I can brute force it. Side to side triangle, downward fangs. Oh, it's F to open, right? Alright. Maybe I have the order wrong. Oh. Is this symbol blocked or something? No, no, it'll still be downward fangs. Oh, Now I'm being approached by a dude. Where are you? Let's remove him from the equation real quick. Big rifle. Did he at least drop anything? Hell yeah, he did. Eat a dick. I missed an arrow in this direction. Gone forever, sadly. What about the dude I put a bolt through the skull of? Can he refund me my arrow? Guess not. So what if that symbol... No, because there's still an arrow pointing, so that's not the last symbol. There's the last symbol. Okay. The hourglass. It just took it that time. Alright, fine. Just got word that the feds had Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. I'll take that, and... Wait, did I just finally get my first flashbang as Saga? Tell me that's what I just found. Fuck yeah! Love to see it. Alright. And keep your eyes peeled for any lunchbox signs, like the knitted stocking stuff. Because I would love more upgrade perk slips, courtesy of Rose. Something going on about the feds, your conspiracy thought going nuts. Oh, you would appreciate a bit about the feds in this game. There is an entire fictional Fed agency, the Federal Bureau of Control, that is supernaturally inclined and mucking about around here. Is that a page on the shore? It is. Ah, the crick in my neck. Don't like it. Oh, what are the Koskalas doing?
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Oh wait, that last line was written by Wake. Is that insurance against scratch? Curiouser and curiouser. I just killed you. Stay back, demons. Turn my light off so they can't see me. Let's go up to the house before going around it. I hope there's a ritual site in here. Hello? Housekeeping. Oh, does that mean that Jagger we knew was like Mr. Scratch, but for her? The Jagger we knew in Alan Wake was like Mr. Scratch, but for Tom Zane specifically. God, this place screams FBC outpost. Corey the Cod, fish and tackle. What do we got here? Yep, FBC document. Ah, test sites in Bright Falls. Okay, there's one at the ranger station, 2 in the woods, and 1 at the boatyard. Alright. So there's 2 in Bunker Woods. Vending your stations. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit, and as the project requires. I'm changing your posts. You'll be overseeing the watery area, as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you're moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you're staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Department of Parafictional Research, love it. Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. That goes for the both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting, as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you should know all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. Oh, you love to see it. Well, not the injury of an FBC officer, but just the bureaucracy.
Another one of those rhymes.
All right, here's a ritual site. What do we got? A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home as their hiding place. Because outside, the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Okay. So, what, the monster on the treat? And the child on the house?
That's
Yep.
it.
Oh. I'm gonna have to fight a monster now, aren't I? No solicitors! Sure, it's fine. I heard that, you wretch. Someone outside. Wait, they had it in time? Why was that in here? I'll go deal with the monster outside after I check the upstairs. Nothing in the tub. Deer! Must pet deer.
Hello, dear.
I don't know what'll happen when I pet all the deer, but something's gonna fucking happen when I pet all the deer. You'll have to see cops get rabies. Okay, looks like there's nothing else upstairs. Dearly beloved, on the wall, how many deer are left to pet?
1 remaining.
Thank you. We have 1 more deer to find somewhere.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
We need to break him out of government hands. But I have other things here, especially for like the Cult of the Tree. So, the goal is to take Wake out. can't apply those yet. Stash-wise, there's one more in Watery. Got one in Bright Falls here. And another inside Bright Falls there. Gosh, there's just one more stash in Watery. 3 more in Cauldron Lake itself. Goodness gracious. Alright, nursery rhyme-wise, we got a couple more Bright Falls ones. So moral of the story here, to feed anyone who rings your doorbell? This one was odd. Okay. Where did I find this one? In the woods near Bright Falls. Ranger Station, Bunker Wood. So there's one more in the woods. Probably on the way back. And then one in the boatyard proper. And that'll be all the rhymes for Bright Falls. Alright. Who's that knocking at my door? Bitch, where are you? Must have not been hungry. I don't see any stains on the ground to follow, either. Normally when completing a nursery rhyme, there will be stains on the ground that lead you to a charm. Or a fight or something that'll lead you to a charm. So where is my charm, game? You can't condition me like this. Oh, I had to let him in. I see. You know, shotgun's a more personal, up close and bit. Did he go into the bathroom? Sir, there's a strict no bathing policy? Oh. Goopy. Good show for not doing a cheesy jump scare. What do I do with this information? There's no charm here. Did he leave the tub? He did leave the tub. He went over here. And he left a charm for me on the table! My inventory's full. What if it wasn't? That's not my inventory button. What's in here that I don't care about? This patch. Nice. I'll take that.
Never have too many charms.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else of note around this cabin. So we got to find ourselves another ritual site somewhere in the fucking woods. During this gorgeous sunset. You listened to Mutt's podcast the other day and reviewing an old Soviet space movie. I mentioned there was a long pause in prime for jump scare. That was a movie before jump scares were a thing. He's been trained to expect them. Yeah, I can understand that. The dude behind me, I can hear him muttering to himself. Oh, it's darker down here. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I bet there'd be a lunchbox down here somewhere. That's an odd-looking root ball. Okay. Oh, there's wolves. Not wolves. Big Chungus. Alright. I don't think he noticed me. We're going to keep it that way. Why engage in a fight? I don't fucking have to. Where am I on the trails? Alright. Shit! He's guarding a cult stash. God bless America. Bits. There's a lunchbox up here. Where are you? I saw the bits. There you are. I've already found this lunchbox. Okay, never mind then. Alright. Well, Tweedle dumbass up on top of this rock with the big stone is guarding a cult stash, which I want. Rocket flare? Not a regular flare? Interesting. Let's shoot him with this and see what happens. There's a couple guys here now. Alright. Bunch up. Oh, that was cool. Nice. Let's turn my lights on. Blap. 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 Ah, I missed. That didn't stun you at all. Oh, damn. Alright. Other heavy weapon. Plonk. Plonk. Reload faster. Saga, fucking reload the shotgun, please.
Let's go.
Saga, what part of reload is hard? Thank you, Saga. Take all of that ammo. Nice. And then what'll top me off better? The patch. That rocket flare thing was pretty cool, though. Oh, it just killed the guy I shot with it. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Alright, hello,
Another
cult stash.
box.
What? It's pointing to a piece of map. What, reindeer and Santa in a chimney? What? Santa in a chimney. Where am I going to find Santa in a chimney? Hang on. Not at the ranger station, right? We were just there. I'm about to assault the North Pole. I don't think we can be friends anymore. I don't want to assault the North Pole. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck would there be a Santa and chimney for a key? I don't know where I would find that. I think I'd have to look that up. Well, shit. I don't want to go looking things up. We're back at the ranger station again. Wait a second. What if the key is on the ranger station's chimney? And I have to shoot it down. Handprint. Thing. Hey, look at that. Alright. You know what? Never mind. We didn't have to assault Santa at all. He just dropped it. Can I jog up this cliff? Sweet. You son of a bitch. I just cleared this area. No, we're opening this before he stabs me in the back. Gosh, he's pretty close, isn't he? Hey, a guy! Grabbing all... Oh, inventory full. They didn't notice me. I'm leaving. Alright, maybe one of them noticed me. Yeah, you noticed me. Whew, that was close. He had a very durable neck. Huh. I'm also happy that I saved Christmas. Christmas deserved to be saved. Does that lead to the same lunchbox? Yeah, it does. Okay. So there's another ritual site somewhere in the fucking woods, but maybe we down at the shore that I couldn't pass because it was flooded earlier? Yeah, it is.
Climb over here.
Hello, ritual site. What do you got for me? To the beach a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. But from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. Okay. So, mother on the boat. And child on a beach, so I guess water? Or I guess monster on the water. Monster on the boat? No. Let's put the monster on the water. And the mother on the boat. And I guess let's put the child over here.
Keep trying.
Or the child over here.
Doesn't look right.
Or the child over here.
Yes.
Why was the child on the riches? I don't understand. Wait, before we check that out, okay, nothing else in this bit of shoreline. Do you have anything for me, Mr. Teddy Bear? No. Can I help you? Two dudes. Laugh. Laugh. Oh, that still caught me. Alright. I hit him square in the fucking nose. If you want to get that close to me, I'll pull up the shotgun. Ah, shit. You didn't care about that at all, did you? That's bad. Yeah. Dodging doesn't give me iframes for that. Alright, new plan. We hit them with the crossbow. Because that'll do more damage. Oh, it auto-saved me there. That's convenient. Alright. There's one. Where's the other? I want to hit the one that's closer first. There she is.
Not good.
Alright, yellow's still alive. Come on, Yellow, reveal yourself. I know you're right here. There you are. Reload the damn shotgun. Thank you. Alright, Yellow's dead. Oh, mash F. Got it. I was really hoping you'd at least stagger off of that, but nope. Back, demon. Well, that hurt. But they're dead. Hey, I got an arrow back. Love to see that. Alright. Arrows are too far in between. I'll hit them with the crossbow because it does more zeros. You're living in 1024. The crossbow deals so much fucking damage on a good headshot. It's a little ridiculous. I should patch myself up. Do I have a full medkit in my inventory? Of course not. Oh, much better. Hey, arrow back. Love to see it. A flare. Why did I pick up the flare when the charm was there? I couldn't give two shits about this flare. Be gone.
Look
Now,
at
what
that.
is this charm?
Another charm.
Valhalla Nursing Home Charm. Increases the effectiveness of healing items. Alright. Sick. Still like my current setup of charms, though. Now, we couldn't be down in this area before because it was flooded. I think we got stopped around here. Yeah. So, what's in the boatyard, Summer? I bet there's another ritual site. And a medkit box. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a trauma pad in there. But my inventory's full, so it gets to stay there for now. Hey, Jockey, how you doing? What? Why is door stuck? Can I go around a door? Of course not. How you doing, jockey? You fare well? Good to hear. My key failed. I can see the stash box right there, game. Why won't you let me through? I can't even interact with it. Fine. Truly is. There's something down there, and I want it. Oh, another trauma pad. Gosh, the oof is so loud. Oh, there was an arrow in there. Love to see that. Could always use more arrows. Cross was the deadliest fucking weapon I have, but this rifle's pretty awesome too. 555 and a radio. Just snip that real fast. Nice. What's out on... Oh, I can't go out on that dock because that's the one with the bulletproof grate. What's out on this dock? It better be the ritual site.
Another rhyme.
You love to see it. I bet it'll open that fucking grate. 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she did reply, on the bottom they will rot, if they will not stop rocking their boats. I see. Monsters on the boat. Mama called out to the sea. So was Mama at the sea?
Right.
Yes. Something fucking spawned out there. Footsteps? Yeah, what if I check over here first? I spot nothing. There's another little watery bastard. Yeah. That's a cultist. I have something for this. Suck flashbang. Oh, that was awesome. Fuck that guy. Really glad Mr. Axeman waited for me to gun down that cultist before throwing an axe. Reload, please. I'm running a little low on handgun. When they come back, they can eat shotgun. Wow, you just wanged right by me, huh? Actually, no. Finally, someone who dies when they're shot. God, none of them dropped any ammo. Oh, was it 5 little monsters like the nursery rhyme? 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. It sure was. I do feel like a smart cookie for just winging a flashbang and direct impacting a dude with it. Oh, goody, a charm.
Look at that. Another charm.
Anchor charm. Chance to stun with a flashlight. Okay, okay. This door is still mocking me, though. Ah! Wait, was that guy's name seriously Alan Wake 2? Incredible. Thank you for the follow. Much obliged. Hope you're doing well. I should have already read that plaque. Now, did they at least clean up? I guess they're cleaning up all the blood. They didn't get all the blood, though. Alright, that was real. For a second, I was like, I wonder if Alan was hallucinating, but no. Well, I suppose I should give myself an introduction, then. What? Second room? What? Oh, I forgot that it connects like that. Dadoy. Damn, it's Alan Wake 2 himself. Wild. I would like to actually... Yes, I have charms I want to put in the charm box. Wow, I am so low on ammo. Wretched, actually. The rocket flare was cool, though. We'll hold on to that. Well, Mr. Alan Wake 2 Actual, my name is Luke. I also go by Shrek, and I am having a fucking blast with this game. So, you picked a good choice for your username here. Alright. We are on bolt cutter duty to break into as many places as we possibly fucking can and steal everything that's not nailed down. So, sorry, there's some trauma pads in the boatyard that we could go back for if we wanted. Now that I have the inventory space. I mean, it couldn't hurt to have some more trauma pads. So hope you're having a nice night. Always nice to see a new face. I swear to Cowboy Christ, if any new bastards are gonna pop out of the boats, steal my kidney while I'm grabbing these trauma pads, I'm very cross with you. This is mine now. As is... Where's the other trauma pad? Ah, in this cooler. Perfect! That's the written exam for... Yo! That's great news to hear, boss. Congratulations! Driving is a big step. It's your first step towards becoming a real boy. I jest. But still, that's pretty sweet, dude. Wait, that's a chain that's bolted. I have bolt cutters. Let me unbolt you. Well, whatever. Because according to L map, that is a locked door. Or maybe... Excuse me, cult stash? Where? Oh, cult stash in a room. Let's go check that shit out. Nothing in my room.
Hello?
You're in need of assistance? Good luck. I think Casey's room rather than, like, all of his coffee. Oh, you're really having a moment, aren't you, ma'am? Don't let me stop you. I've already read this, right? Yeah.
It doesn't budge.
According to the map... Yeah, that's the locked door that we can't open yet. And the cult stash is, like, in this room that the lady's banging on. Wonderful. So I guess we're not getting that stash yet. That's just, like, a key that we can steal. Oh boy, here becomes a man. No, boss is on the younger side of us. I can't break in through any windows. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't exactly remember how old you are, Jockey. And I assume that you're younger than me. But I'm probably wrong.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Good talk, ma'am. Now, I have things to steal. There's a cult stash on one of these piers, I believe. 25. 26? That's right, your birthday's next month! That's exciting. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with not needing it. Not everyone lives in a place where they need to drive. Which is honestly commendable. Because being car locked...
There's another cult stash.
Not great. 1, 2, 3 on a pier? Okay. So I'm looking for a bit with...
Well, at least the fishes are biting again. Yeah, they didn't like all that hubbub earlier. Things.
Well, that looks like a bit with 3 leaning together. It's only got one number on it, 7. Being car locked sucks, but also being able to drive... Yeah, that's pretty sweet, not gonna lie. Here's one that's got some numbers on it. 9. Oh, they're on separate bits, aren't they? Okay. So 9 and 7. And then there's a different one that'll be the first number. 6, 9, 7. Bingus, bangus. If you steal from the cult will come for you. Eat a dick, cult. More inventory space? So fucking worth it. Thank you, cult. You can usually get a bus to show up and... Oh, that's pretty sweet. Oh, absolutely get a bike. The bikes are great. Bright Falls rhymes completed. Found all the nursery rhymes to Bright Falls area. Fuck yeah. Now, stash-wise, we found that one. And this one. And... Oh, there's 3 more. Oh, there's 3 more. Well, there's the one in that room that we can't get to. Which... makes me sad. Let's break into the diner, because there's a door in here I couldn't get into.
Off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the... Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
I think their friend's dead. Not Rose. Okay. I'm sorry. This has like brought unbidden memories of getting dinner at a diner at like 2 in the morning, and there's just some old drunk guy dancing by himself in front of the jukebox. I've seen this exact scenario in real life before. It's just as uncomfortable and just as a little disheartening and sad. What if we change the song on him? Wait, it's not out of order anymore. It's playing some... Oh, it's not playing anything. There's no disc loaded. What are you dancing to, dude? Emotionlessly. You know, I actually don't want to know. I'm leaving. There's a locked door down in the darkness that needs my attention. Big foam fingers. Can I please get a big foam finger gun? Like in Dead Space 2? How awesome would that be? Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again? I swear I'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. And when I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it. And he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people. Dear Diary, Cynthia's been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. And she draws a little pic... the sad unicorn? Rose is precious, but she also frightens me slightly.
Can't force it open.
We need to ensure that Rose survives anything that happens in this game. She's too special for this town. Alright, what other bits and bobs can we steal here? There's a door I wasn't able to bust open. And there's a bolt cutters for a stash around this corner. This is the back lot that Alan broke out of from behind the station. Okay,
Another one of those cult boxes.
Cool. You gotta hand out goes draw the rifle like, oh, I got enough Corliss hole punches to arm an army. You know, that's a bit too much. No, Rose is special here. Work log. January 1st. Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception. Hopefully not due to the paint job. Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. Park's trash needed a fresh coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down a bit on a bench in a sheltered area and had an epiphany. Replaced a screw on the purple park bench. Don't tell me I gotta check all of these places for the combo here. Mother Hubbard. Everything that he painted. Alright. Town hall. Trash can. Big tree. Fuck. Alright. Adventure time. Which one of these buildings is the fucking town hall? Poets and pans.
So what do you think that whole thing at the lodge was about?
I don't think. It's better not to get mixed up with that.
Ah, so you do know something after all. You know, I bet that biker gang from the next town over had something to do with what went on at the lodge. Rowdy folks, rowdy habits.
I wouldn't put it past them. Watery definitely has that kind of a rep.
Definitely like small town competition racism. There was an Uncle Sam asking for a servant. No, I'd rather not. When Alan asked her to murder his old ladies. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't put that past Rose. She knows who she loves, and she loves Alan. You okay there, Tweaker? Alright. So the gazebo has the doubled up Cult of the Tree symbol.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
What? I don't...
We learned from the last time, didn't we? Fought our way through it. Held fast.
What are you talking about?
And now look at us. As thick as thieves.
Alright, that was unsettling in a bad way. But I have 3 symbols to try. Maybe this is it. Don't lock me in here with them. Reminder, all entries at the Deerfest annual deer hunt competition. Oh no. Is that why it's Deerfest? Alright, I got 3 symbols here. We had the combo, we had the horizontal, and we had the, oh shit, what was that last one? That guy. So maybe it's a different order. Let's try putting that guy there. No? Aha! Brilliant. Monsters live in the woods. I live in the woods. No, I live in suburbs that are almost the woods. Yeah, I want to go back to the case board because I found another stash. Surrounded by those twig triangles too. Alright. Yeah, I can't apply those clues yet. So... I don't think there's anything else we can loot right now. I was wrong. There is another thing we can bolt cutters here. Wait, is it talking about this? Didn't we already bolt cutter this? We did. The game just isn't sure. Alright, cool. Well, in order to progress the plot, we got to go talk to the mayors and people. But what if we go to Watery instead? Because I have bolt cutters and more shit to cut with the bolt cutters. I need a key to get into the lighthouse, don't I? And I don't have a lighthouse key yet. Doggo? Gosh, fucking no one out and about in Watery right now. Okay. So. Yeah, we need a key to get into the lighthouse. There's bolt cutters and a locked door at the trailer. Bolt cutters at the Calavella Knights workshop. And I think we don't have to go back into the woods. So let's jog over to the trailers and to the workshop. Where's that dog?
I hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge? Why is everyone running around shooting at everything nowadays?
I thought small towns like ours were supposed to be safe.
What? Boppo!
Oh. Hello, Mayor Setter. Nice to meet you.
Mayor Setter's a dog? Boppo! He's adorable! Setter for... I would vote for... What a beautiful dog. So well behaved, too. He gave me a charm. Mayor Setter charm. Mark all nearby resources and points of interest on the map. We are equipping the fuck out of that. Yeah, I can take off the better flashlight for more loot. Absolutely. Mayor Setter, you are precious and you are worth it. Hello, Shoebox. I have another charm for you. Oh, these don't stack? Alright, you can also have one of those too while we're at it. Precious good boy. You know, I could hold big medicine. I've got the inventory for it now. Coming back to Watery was worth it alone for Mayor Settler. Just a pretty good, like a chocolate Labrador? What's not to like? Wait, then that means... Hang on. The Mayor Settler board in my... It's got a picture of him! Stand up for justice. Not afraid of the tough questions. When you ask, he'll speak. But if to sit in the office, Setter is better. He won't roll over on the issues. It's all dog puns. Oh, and my headphones are running low on battery. You just plug that in real quick. Oh, that's... I actually adore this. This is the subversion I wanted. This whole game leading up, I was getting the impression that Setter was just another politician who believed himself to be too important for his own good. No, it's just a cute, fun, happy dog. Love it. It points out manuscript pages. Sutter, you hero.
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen for sure.
More towns should have dogs for mayors. Sutter's the best politician I've ever met. An attack by the Dark Presence. Barely edited at all.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The Dark Presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
Okay. Excuse me, sir. I'm just going into the woods. Enjoy your sauna. I mean, now that I've got this charm, is there anything in the woods revealed to me? Or do I have to get close for it to reveal? All nearby resources, points of interest. I think I have to get close. Might be worth taking another lap through the woods. Alan still makes minor edits, like he just cause Scratch isn't as good of a writer. He adds his own flair. Yeah, Alan has pride, and I appreciate that about his character. He is a prideful bitch. Okay, no new things popping up on the map. We'll grab the cult stash at the warehouse first, and then we'll go down and hit... I'm assuming it's a ritual in the trailer park behind the bolt cutter bit. I hope it's a ritual. God, I hope it's more ammo. I'm running low. Well, because I've been engaging in fights I frankly haven't had to. Snip. Let me in, let me in. Box with bullets and that's another rocket flare. Rocket flares don't stack, they just take up inventory space. I'm equipping this. Next man I see is eating a rocket flare to the chest. They keep the back of their place so messy. Oh,
Another
dear.
cult stash.
Heard that. Come a little closer. Slap! Woo! I still got hit. There's two of them. Or no. Slap. There is 2 of them. How simple are we talking? Oh, that's simple. Stop choking me. Rude ass motherfucker. Well, I did shoot that rocket flare directly into that dude. Alright. God, the light does not heal as much as I want it to. Alright. Actually, hold up. There's a reason I put trauma pads in my inventory. Or at least the full medkit. It's not a trauma pad. Oh, that's better. Okay. Spare parts. How many Ferris wheel parts? How many rocket parts? How many... Okay. Well, 5 and 9-ish. And then just Ferris wheel parts. Okay. What the fuck is happening over here with the flamingos? Oh. So I was locked in that fight, unless I broke that and ran. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Who just throws empty beer cans into the fireplace? Fucking savages. Alright, I'm looking for Ferris wheel parts. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Ferris wheel parts. And then, what, 5 cars and 4 boats? Of course not. Savage so beer cans in the fire. Alright, let me count the other bits there. We got 1 rocket car. 2 rocket car. 3, 4 rocket car. 4 rocket cars. Okay. And 1 and 2 of those. Oh, okay. So 4 rocket cars and 2 of the little floaties. The paper lied. Like, sure, we both group in a state with a bottle can deposit, but everyone up here in a state that doesn't. The recycling center, yeah. I'm putting it in I'm putting it in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematics look like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. You heard her. Another rocket flare? Shit, guess I'm shooting another man with another rocket flare. cultist stashes. That's the last stash of watery. Nice. I slept wrong and the crick is right between my shoulder blades. Terrible feeling, honestly. Would not recommend. Oh, you know, does the map tell me there's anything I missed? It does. A container, you say? Aha. Oh, hell yeah. So I do have to be nearby something in order for it to pop up on the map with the Mayor Sutter badge equipped. Okay, okay, okay. So maybe I do take another spin through Coffee World and the woods around it. Yep, nursery rhyme. Aha. Oh, it's segmented off into zones. I have to be in the zone for it to tell me. That makes sense. I understand. She's gonna just throw the cans in and make some hobby stuff out of the milk. Yep. Well, I mean, I would want like a proper sort of furnace rather than just off-gassing myself in a campfire. Okay, so it's inside the house itself, huh? Blap. Bullet. Book on Nordic mythology. Cool. Unlock this. I'm glad she used a McDonald's fry oil to start the fire. Wouldn't trust that family a bit much. That's... yeah, that's a dicey proposition there, Jockey. Are they using a comforter as like a shower curtain? I need to leave.
More of those rhymes.
Right after I solve this ritual rhyme, though. The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. For the deer for him was dear, and filled his life with love. Would the deer go on the love then? And the old man the old man who could not see on the eyes.
Makes sense.
Ha ha! Nice. I'm gonna be attacked by a deer cultist in the house or something. I am! Fucking cultists. The rocket flare to the face was kind of funny, though. Did you drop anything for me, cult man? Oh my god! We gave him a full fucking facelift! Hey, a charm. Is there an actual deer outside? Not deer. Wolves. Excuse me, game. I have this equipped. Why can't I... Alright, I guess I'm stun locked out of it. Let me re-equip that properly. Nope. It is glitched. I cannot use this. Yep, nothing happens. Don't you hide from me. Shotgun not loaded yet, Mr. Wolf. We can talk about this.
Hey,
Thank you for
another
waiting your
charm.
turn. What do you mean another charm? Did a charm fall out of that wolf? It wasn't a very charming interaction. I'd love to know why this rocket flare isn't working. Two... I can't even discard it. I guess I'll go into an item box. Deerfest Charm! Significantly increases time before darkness shields regenerate. And twisting. Okay. Yeah, no more charm. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, full facial. Plus, Wisconsin wasn't around to fight for it. Alright, you go in the box because you're not real. Charms go in the charm slot. I am reorganizing my inventory like a psychopath. Give me a moment. All of the cups go in a row. Boy, that's a lot of charms, man. You know what? I can have some regular hand flares. As a treat. There we go. Item box organized. That's the last nursery rhyme for Watery. Okay. Well, what the fuck is up with the lighthouse? Alright, we're cutting up to the lighthouse because maybe with my newfound Major Setter charm, I can find the key to the lighthouse. Also, Michigan shot a bunch of Ohioans, only for the U.S. to decide to give the richest... Fascinating. Things I didn't know. Map says there's a screwdriver box up here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. And there's a shitload of bullshit in the lighthouse. And a guy. Not anymore. Oh, he had a friend, didn't he? And a guy. Excuse you? You better have dropped some ammo, thank you. Oh good, he dropped ammo too. There's nothing in this box. You lied to me, game! I already broke this open! Oh well. It was very satisfying to remove that man's head with a single bullet. She just had to have water access. Should have kept the landlocked and imprisoned.
Need the key.
Man. Sure would have been nice if any of those keys had worked for this, because according to the map, there are so many containers and a manuscript page in the lighthouse. I want that. God, what if it's in Coffee World? I don't want to run back through fucking Coffee World. I might have to. Flame Jackson. Yeah. 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 Now, I've noticed that about a couple things. There are some things on the maps that the game doesn't recognize that you've already interacted with. It's odd when that happens. Excuse me? Oh, I've already gotten this one. I shouldn't take a lap through Coffee World and the woods on the off chance that the lighthouse key is up in there. However, I have to know. In and out, 10 minutes tops. I'm the streamer, I get to make this choice. Okay, nothing in this block. Check the well and the espresso. It's angry at me. Alright, nothing in either of them. Oh? A raid? Huh. Shout out devious flame. I suppose I should switch to my face. Hello. My name is Luke. I also go by Shrek. I play horror games on the weekend, and right now I'm playing some Alan Wake 2. The raid crashed your stream. Oh no, Jackie. Well, hello everyone. How you doing, Flame? I hope you're doing well. People from Flame Stream, if you're interested in Alan Wake 2, I am very deep into it. So if you want to avoid spoilers, feel free to raid and run. I got nothing against that. And if you want to listen to my brand of bullshitting while playing, you're welcome to stick around. Hope you're all doing well. And what were you playing, Flame? Please tell me all about it. And for my people who haven't met Flame before, she's a lovely lady who I do my best to hang out in her streams when I can, and who gives us raids now and again. So shoot her a follow if you haven't. Always being polite. Playing Little Kitty Big City. I think I saw a thing for that recently. Isn't that like a kind of like an exploration sort of game? Where you just get to like roam around in a city as a cat. I can think of a few friends who would really enjoy that. I hear a dude around here. Not a dude, a wolf. Definitely knows where I am. Oh, yeah, it sure knows where I am. Alright, nope. It's hunting season. Get the fuck back over here. Did you run from me, Buppo? That's what I thought. Alright, that hurt. Not enough to warrant using a full med kit, though. And collecting... Oh, so it has a storyline, too? Oh, you love to see it. You return to the timeline. The timeline has been restored. Welcome back, Jockey. Alright, so no key in the percolator or in the fair trade fund zone. let's check the lagoon. I'm sorry you had to come back to witness me killing a wolf. Bingus bit my ass. That's my defense. Speaking of cats, have you ever preached the superiority of Magical Kitten Save the Day as a perfect instruction? You have told me about that one before, actually. Did you see that 13th Age is getting a 2nd edition? And it's live on Kickstarter? Right, nothing in Latte Lagoon. Because, I'm excited for 13th Age 2nd edition. I need something to use all my 13th Age tokens with. Yes, I have icon tokens. It's a good fucking system, Bront. Alright, so far, all I've gotten on this return trip to Coffee World is a circular chunk taken out of my ass meat. Very not nice. You tell me the key I'm looking for is in the gift shop. Map says no. Map says there's a point of interest there, though? What? What is my point of interest, Summer? I'm like almost on top. It's like right here. What is it? Why is this a point of interest? Piece of paper. Coffee World review notes. Pros. Coffee-themed names for the rides. Mildly amusing. Nice view of water from the top of the Ferris wheel. The mascots were trying their best. What else? Okay coffee? Cons. Rickety rides. Creepy mood. Money-hungry owner. They killed the poor moose. 2 out of 5 stars. Maybe the first purchase once you get gainful point would be say, hey, cheers to that. As soon as Champ sent it my way, I did absolutely back it because, bro, why not, right? Okay, Coffee World has been a bust other than that piece of paper. So I guess let's check out the Ranger cabin next and hope that the key is there. God, you know, it's majorly likely that the key to the lighthouse isn't in fucking Watery at all, honestly. We'll do a quick save. Though, my stack of TTRPGs that I have and haven't had a chance to properly playtest with a group steadily grows larger. It hurts. Because some of them are delightfully whimsical, too. According to the map, I'm not actually in Ranger Cabin area yet. Will I be attacked by more wolves as soon as I step foot into this map chunk? Doesn't seem like it. Oh shit, there's a locked door in the cabin. Alright, well we're going back in the cabin, I guess. Here's the locked door. Is it the back door? Is it the bathroom upstairs? So, Flame, with when you rated in and everything, are you familiar with Alan Wake? Or, like, the series? Where is locked door? I've read this before, right? Yeah, I have. Locked doors in this direction. Once Lordsworn comes out in full, you need to play a game with me. Ooh, refresh me. What is Lordsworn? I'm not sure if that sounds 100% familiar or not. Dear, I've already pet you. You know of it, but you haven't played it yet? Aha! Well, this game is... Well, Alan Wake 1 is a great game that is... Oh, it's the locked door, the one that got broken down by Casper the Friendly Fuckbear? Probably. Yep, sure is. Alright, I don't need to be in the zone anymore. So, Alan Wake 1, you'll definitely feel the age of the game when you play it. In that it's very clearly like a 2000s era game, run and gun. But that doesn't stop it from having an exceptionally good and fun story that's well worth the playthrough. Casper the Friendly Fuckbear, you heard me. So the nursery rhyme that we solved in that particular house was all about a woman who wanted to have a Beauty and Beast scenario, except her beast was an actual bear and it kills her after their nuptials. Hence why the house was in disarray. Oh, yes, Boss brings up a great dichotomy. Every game you've ever played can be separated into one of two categories. A menus game, where you are constantly flipping in and out of menus. Alan Wake 2 is a menus game, as you see me constantly flipping in and out of menus. Or a parkour game, where you are not flipping in and out of menus, and you are constantly running around and doing things. Alan Wake 1 is a parkour game. Alan Wake 2 is a menus game. The Man vs. Bear thing was done years before. Well, considering this game came out last year, yes. Years is a bit of a stretch, but... Oh, there's a good... Oh, I already have the hunting crossbow. Are you saying there's another crossbow? I don't need to fight that man. There's nothing for me up here, except an encounter. Yeah, despite being a shooter, Destiny and Destiny 2 are menus games. You are in menus more than you are shooting when you play Destiny. You think Crosscode is more of a parkour or menus game? That's a tough sell. Alright, yeah, game, I already have the crossbow. Why have you put it on my map? Did you forget that I have the crossbow? The one that I am actively holding in my hands? It's trying its best. Get my toes over here for a quick save. I would say Crosscode, like, hovers on the line between a menus game and a parkour game, but I'm going to give it... I'm going to say it depends on how you play Crosscode. I played Crosscode as a... I played it as a parkour game, where I was rarely in menus, looking at my inventory, or changing my items, or checking my quests. But if you were, like, really serious about gear switching and things, it would be a menus game. But the way I played it, no. Crosscode was a parkour game. Okay, and I've screwdrivered that bitch open. The map keeps lying to me! Could you not? Nerds, thanks for the bullets. Refunding me all the bullets I spent murdering you too. It's a TTRPG that takes place after Ragnarok. And your parties are the survivors of the company heroes that served as the vanguard of the gods. You won, but your leaders and your gods are dead, and you have one goal of getting home during the end of the world. That sounds interesting. I like it. That sounds fun. It does sound very Banner-Saga-y. Back to now when it's just names of the knight archetype is Conrad? Yo! That is wonderful. Conrad was such a great character. I enjoyed all the moments that we had to RP with Conrad. I didn't get to do it often, but I enjoyed it when I did. I do especially like the one bit where you quite literally, like, rolled into the tavern where half of us were talking. It's like, what the fuck are all of you doing? And rallied a bunch of people to go die against giant spiders. That was a good time. I liked all the Grey Lions. Those were fun characters. Alright, well, the key to the lighthouse is evidently not in Watery. Bitch. God, this entire stream may just be Luke side-questing around looking for loot instead of progressing the plot. Because we're going to Cauldron Lake, baby! There's a whole section of the map the game didn't let me go to before, and I'm going to explore it this time. Play TTRPG again, you always have an itch. Yes, so, boss, I have a one-shot for Lancer already written out that I just haven't drawn maps for yet because I'm lazy. And once I get maps drawn, I've got that one-shot ready. It was walking into the tavern where new character were like saying, damn, new people again. I mean, we did have a lot of folks cycle through. That's true. Alright, I want to get up to the rental cabins. Lancer is so much fucking fun. I admittedly, I haven't had a chance to play Lancer too many times, and every time I've played, I've defaulted to the same build. You know, the tried and true, the one, the only, the hack Tuga. I love playing the hack Tuga. It is so satisfying to me. Like, castigate the enemies of the Godhead. You would play a Manticore boss, wouldn't you? I have bolt cutters. I can break in over here. Let me in, let me in. Now you're a Nelson, darling? Well, Nelson's a good mech. The Lancer campaign where Titanfall skin on Lancer. Yo! Look, comboing Lancer, like, Battle Mech, Titanfall, all that good. Love to see it. Good old reliable trash mechs. Right? Look, someone's got to pilot the Irby. The Irby has its defenders. Some people love the trash can. Day 1. Some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it off a big stick and it ran away. I think it was a squirrel before. Our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was a squirrel? Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There was some big poops there. It was a squirrel. Max has gone missing. Aww. Poor little kid. Beware the Wicked Witch. Rules. One person is the Wicked Witch. Everyone else has to run and hide. When the witch says, beware me, everyone has to change places. If you go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. Don't get tagged and killed. If the Wicked Witch finds you, you're dead. If you find the witch's lair, she is caught. Burn the witch. That's that definitely sounds like a children's game, alright. You should play that Battletech game you got me with Irby. See if you could beat the game with an all Irby team. Do it. Let the trash flow through you. Property seizure notice. The fuck's happening up the cabins? Oh, it's a save room! And a reality change room. Okay. Well, we're not switching over to Alan just yet. There's more shit for me to loot. Page about Cauldron Lake. Oh, this is pretty heavily redacted.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Another cult box.
Window, tornado, sandcastle, bridge, mountain pass, witch hut, bones tree. It's not a lake, it's a wake. Alan Wake. Oh, and that's a key. Wait a second. I have a key. Do I have the right one? Damn. No, I don't. Okay. So we have a path to follow to find a key here. Look out a window to see a tornado. What? There's so much shit to find. Oh, wait. Lake Cabin Stash Key. The map tells me. Oh, thank you, Mayor Sutter. You are such a good boy. Alright, nothing in the backyard. God bless Mayor Sutter. So why are the cabins being
Must
seized?
be locked from the other side.
Oh, bitchsicles, you're gonna make me bust in through another door? I mean, I'll do it. Knock, knock. Oh, they don't connect! Bastards. There's a lunchbox in there. There's probably like a window I can smash through on the backside. So gotta keep an eye out for a deer I can pet. Knock, knock.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
When did Rose have the time to put all these around? Do we have more Rose fanfiction? His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real. And he was real. Feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed, beneath my fingers proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. So part of me wonders if the way that Rose writes her fanfic is emulating Alan Wake's writing style. 'Cause that would be pretty funny. Swoosh, under the tree. More, that's the same hint about the cult stash. Door's blocked. Door is not blocked. I hear the ritual.
Oh, another rhyme.
There it is. Birds, watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration. Guardian spirits, Norse mythology, or ancient Egyptian. Corvus corax from the family Corvidae. Research symbolism and use. Elements. Stalking monster, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretational results. Our hero courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. The clever crows call their warning, and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. So, the hero on the treasure. The monster hatching. And the clever crows watching.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what happened outside? Where's your weak point, bro? No, thank you. Alright, your weak point was in your face the whole time. Is this the treasure? Oh, yep, there's a charm.
And another charm.
That's an FBC box.
Witchfinder's Station.
Warning.
I've been there before.
Property
Worth
of the
checking out.
Warning, property of the Federal Bureau of Control, Department of Parafictional Research, lead researcher Dr. Campbell. Keep this container locked at all times. And test item within is to be kept separate from the others, as well as a safe distance from the main testing facility, Witchfinder Station. Is this another doll? The father doll. Okay. Is there something at Witchfinder Station? The last deer!
Hate to see them like this.
What has happened now that I've pet them all? Bright Falls record. Cauldron Lake closed. The majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off and access is restricted as a government agency takes over. Tuesday. The unthinkable happened over the weekend as local tourist destination and beloved fishing spot Cauldron Lake was cordoned off by government officials. Citing seismic disturbances in the area, the Federal Bureau of Control has limited access to the foreseeable future. When asked about the effects this closure will have on the region as a tourist attraction, the FBC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. This comes as a shock to locals, who have enjoyed campground and fishing access around the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around town to get a feel for the reception, it was clear that tensions were running high. "This is an absolute outrage," said Kathy Waller, lifelong Bright Falls resident and volcanologist. "There's been no documented volcanic activity in this region for millennia. The only seismic activity going on down there is when the Koskalas take their 4x4s for a joyride on the hiking paths." "I just bought a season camp pass," said Ed Randall, a watery neighbor. "I sure hope these feds reimburse me my $350, but I'm not holding my breath." In addition to the inconvenience and anger locals are feeling, there is concern as to what this means for the future. Joe and Cindy just put all their savings into that convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? What happens to all the businesses around here that rely on the out-of-towners? People are scared and they want answers. Is your email hacker-proof? To many people, hackers are the stuff of Hollywood movies, and TV shows. I like that typo. You can't see the typo because my face is covering it. It's Holly, W-O-O-R-D. Delightful. Hollywood movies and TV shows. Dark criminals committing cybercrimes and action movies. But to many people around the world, hackers are a very real threat. Cybercrime experts warn that phishing attempts are on the rise and show little sign of stopping. What is phishing, you might be asking yourself? Phishing is when someone poses as a fake email address in order to trick the recipient into sharing their personal information. Information which could then be used to access bank accounts, I lost my place, or other personal databases. Even the most professional-looking emails or text messages can be faked, experts warn, so people are encouraged to always act with caution when sharing information on the net. All it takes is one mistake, and your information could be out there forever. Just like my face on this stream. Is Hollywood copyrighted? I don't know, Spoon. Maybe that's why. Well, in the actual bit here, Hollywood is spelled properly. I wonder if maybe it's a typo, maybe it isn't. Bright Falls Bookstore raffle bonanza. And we're looking for a gift for the reader in their life, would do well to visit Bright Falls Bookstore this weekend. In an effort to clear out the stock room, Bright Falls Bookstore is raffling off hundreds of old books and collections, including many signed books and items considered collector's editions. All proceeds will go towards renovating the bookstore and charitable donations to student literacy programs. Tickets for the raffle will be on sale from 9 a.m. on Saturday to 6 p.m. the following day, with drawing taking place Monday morning. Monday morning. No, I don't think there's a copyright on morning. I think that's just two typos in the same newspaper. Google says it's trademarked but not copyrighted. Nonsense. Fishing is when you toss an explosive into the water and all the fish float to the surface. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Look, dynamite fishing is a tried and true, time-honored tradition by Resident Evil players. Eviction notice effective immediately. The Federal Bureau of Control has designated this area to be vacated as a matter of public health and safety. Failure to comply with this order is a federal crime and will result in swift and forceful action per code 0157/Delta Echo. Your compliance is appreciated. Well, we stole the mask of the father, or the doll of the father. And that is a sizable bathroom for one of these cabins. Blam! Oh, it had a little fenced-off front yard with a tree? That's cute. So.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
Saga, you don't say that. Proposes not to bring the doll to Witchfinder Station. Must admit, makes me a little curious. It does. We have the father doll now.
Think, Saga.
Oh, no, it goes there, and then it'll combo there.
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
There were 13 dolls scattered around this place. Let's see, we got, what? The cat, the mother, the wise old man with a sledgehammer, the child, the maiden, the moose, the dear old dad, the hero, the trickster, the crow, the monster, and the bear. Let's see, that's a Cauldron Lake rhyme. And a note about rhymes at Cauldron... No. Oh, down here. By the author workshopping the style. One more bit about that, and one more rhyme at Cauldron Lake, which would be the one that it doesn't want me to bring the doll to. We found another Alex Casey lunchbox up in the Bright Falls area. Up in the Cauldron Lake area. There we go. How many are left up here? One more. We're getting pretty close to all the fucking collectibles, guys. Pretty excited about that. It's the worst that could happen. Do you not know you're in a horror? She explicitly knows she's in a horror story, too. Broken down old car. Whoa. 6, the tree says. Anything in the gazebo? No. Alright. Maybe the only character. She'd be the character to know most she's in a horror game. Okay. There's a locked door there, and then the lake cabin stash key is over by the dead car. Oh, Bitsicles, you're a scenario where I have to hit every number on the way. Don't... Wait a second. No, there's multiple numbers on these trees. What? Oh. Never mind. There it is. Coolio. What? There's like 3 dudes down there. Nice. They can have fun circle jerking each other. Oh, the tree literally fell and I have to crawl under it to get across from one side of the area to the other. This is the wrong house. Wait, hang on. I pet every deer. Why did I do this? Tell me, dear in my mind.
Let my twin in the other office lead the way. Let my twin in the other office lead the way.
Don't tell me there's a super secret tunnel in the hotel. Hello? Oh, that's just the paper again. I don't know how to feel about this, guys. We have to go back to Bright Falls and touch the deer one more. Maybe we'll have a deer revelation. I don't know what this means. What do we got? Okay, this one was actually pretty fun. Much better than the math tests. I didn't actually follow the bit. I just followed the signs. I don't know what the actual puzzle was. I just followed the marker on my map like a fool. Quick save, please. Oh, hey. Ow. Eat a dick. Oh, it just killed him. Okay, more likely a Deer Revolution, Crusher. You're playing the most hateful game of Old Gods of Appalachia. Okay, well, there's another coffee mug charm I don't care about. I mean, coffee mug charms are Phoenix Downs, but, like, I only have 3 charm slots, and I like what I already have. I don't actually need these hand flares. I don't really care about those. I will use big first aid kit, though, because why not? Much better. We'll manually save after that to, like, you know, so I can't regret my choices. Now, I think we've thoroughly looted the cabins. Ah, there's that one locked door, though. I want to check out that one locked door. Wait, is it this? Yeah, okay, that door's locked because it's blocked by a fucking cabinet. Alright, cool. For a second, I thought there was an enemy on the road over there. So now, with the cabins fully explored, I want to go down to the witch's hut. And down over there to that cult stash. And then over to Witchfinder's Station. I was hoping they would have despawned, but I guess not. Son of a bitch. Really thought I hit his head. Why is it that the flashlight only works on them sometimes? Screw this. I wasted like multiple flashlight charges on that guy and it just didn't work at all. As in the audience, Old Gods of Appalachia is a pretty cool horror-themed game around things that live in the woods. If you see something weird in the woods, no you didn't. Shut up. Old Gods of Appalachia, as far as I'm aware, is a podcast. I didn't realize that they were a game. But they're a good horror podcast, and if you live in the New England area, or have been to the New England area, it will ring... It hits all the right notes. That's how I'll put it. Also, if you just like that style of horror story, it's a good call, good fit. I don't know, I like it. I especially like their opening theme song bits. Those are good. But, you know, Ogie brings up a good point. If you see something in the woods, no you didn't, shut up. And if you decide to investigate what's in the woods and you get got, that's your own fucking fault. You brought that upon yourself. Lunchbox? On the other side of the break? Alright, we're going up there. Oh, there is a game based on the lore of the podcast. It's an incredible story. Well, fucking hell. I'm going to have to get my hands on that then. Because I liked that stuff. I didn't know there was a game. That's awesome. Oh, there are the eagles. I guess I just didn't come up here before? Question mark? Oh, lunchbox.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Yeah, I missed this one. Thank you, map. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Thank you, Rose. Yuri Lowenthal plays a horrible, spooky railroad man? Really? Yo! Lowenthal's a good fucking voice actor. Maybe I don't have to engage with these guys. Or maybe I can hit them with a fucking... I don't have a flare. They're not... These two dudes aren't worth a fucking flashbang. Buenos dias. Oh, he lived that. Didn't live that one. It's endlessly entertaining to me to do that to people. Okay. Every other Friday game that plays things other than 5 is currently running. Yo! Okay. Playing a know-it-all kid, you mean your character? I see, I see. Are we talking about Insomniac Spider-Man or Ultimate or a little more detail? I don't remember which Spider-Man Yuri Lowenthal voices. When you say locked door in here, do you mean like... I don't see no extra door in here. Oh, probably the one that got smashed through by Big Culty. Yeah, that one. Insomniac, thank you, Spoon. Okay, so from here, consulting my magic handy-dandy map, I want to break left to find a cult stash. Can't vault that tree, apparently. Or that tree, apparently. If I were a cult stash, where would I be? I've gone too far. The cult stash is outside. Oh, there it is.
Another locked box.
Can I help you? Come where I can see you. I can wait. I missed? Alright. Fucking run from me. Nerd. I got stuck on a chair. Gonna head to bed? Well, thanks for sticking around as long as you did, boss. I will absolutely let you know what happens when I talk to the deer. There's another lady out there, but maybe she won't notice me if I turn off my lights. Oh, that guy didn't drop anything. Actually, I'll pad up. Yeah, see you later, boss. Hope you have a good night, buddy. Confused, follow these steps. Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Okay. Sink, fridge, bed. That doesn't line up. These signs don't line up with any of the things inside. Oh, never mind. The sink over here. There's more than one sink. Doy. Okay. Intersecting. Side by side. Yeah, I've read that one. And up and down. Oh, up and down. I'm sorry, did I read that wrong? Let me go back inside. Wash hands, chicken, nap. Oh, the up is on the left. That's what it is. That one. There we go. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. I swear I'm a good boy. Oh, that's all the Cauldron Lake lunchboxes. Nice. Okay. Just sitting in a random bathroom. Pretty random. Alright, ma'am, I'm going to have to ask you to give me your forehead. Where are you? No, maybe I don't have to interact with her at all. What was I looking for? Map says there's nothing else in this section. So I have to cut right to get to the witch's hut. There she is.
A secret truth.
Damn it. It wasn't charging what I thought it was. Come on, charge. Okay. Oh, I really thought I dodged that one. Well, I hit her with at least one arrow, but the other one missed. Makes me sad. And she didn't even drop anything. How annoying. Get my toes in at the hut. Container. How long has this been a thing? Thank you, bullets. Yeah, I'll manually save. Why not? I think I'm okay on inventory for now. So now I want to dip down, hit that stash, and go up to Witchfinders. wolves in the woods? Doesn't seem like it. Map quest, oh map quest, tell me where it is. Directly ahead, just a little bit here.
There's another cult stash.
Follow the light to find the key. Is it a key I already found by accident? No, it is not. Okay. So convenient for the cult to use light paths. Excuse me? There's no key here. That still hit. Damn. I thought I dodged that. Excuse me, pardon me. Never mind. He wasn't in hit stun. Maybe it's under my used keys. Let's check that. Actually, if there's going to be like 3 or 4 dudes, that's a flashbang worthy thing. Yeah. I spot nothing.
There's another cult stash.
What if I try used? No. Oh! I did already have the key. Nice. The cult is watching right now. Eat a dick. I can go into my mind palace and discover something, I guess. All of the Cauldron Lake cult stashes. Nice. Yeah, got nothing available for me there. So, when I clicked on all the keys, apparently the game just decided to fuck with me. Delightful. So now, bounce down and around. Can I crawl under this? No. But I can go around it. What a lovely place. How many dudes? Oh, you're a big dude. Where'd the other one go? Oh, you're a big boy. I definitely dodged that. Come on. Back, demon. No.
Well, now there's less monsters.
She is so cavalier about murdering things that used to be people. So as you gotta be in situations like these. A box! Locked by something I can break with a screwdriver. Bam! What's in the box? I've had enough of my bullshit deciding, you know what? Time to screw with this man. There was a whole arrow in that box. Love it. Alright, let's actually grab that screwdriver box and then cut up to the cabin. Whack! I love finding more handgun ammo. I've seen the Wolverine Deadpool trailer. Whoever tried to come up with Madonna's like affair as a comedic genius. I have seen the trailer. It's a good one. I enjoyed it. It looks like it's probably going to be a fun movie, and I'm glad for that. Huh. Put the father on the eye. Away from the sun. So would that be... I'm not sure what goes in the sun yet. Give me a moment, I'll read your comment in a bit. I'm trying to solve a puzzle. Are there any upstairs? There are. Shit. The loving mother and her hatchling. The child would go there, or maybe the crow? I think 24 years 10 movies in the studio changed, but Wolverine finally looks like a comic part. Hey, you're right. Yep. Would the hero go in the sun then? child on the hatchling. Who would be the... Oh, the trickster would be the tricky witch. And the waves are upstairs. Sure you don't want to save the game first? Well, there isn't a save point in here, so let's see. Trickster on the waves. The child is the hatchling. And loving mother, so the mom doll would go on the heart. There we go.
What the?
Hello?
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been wondering your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What?
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhyme. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Middleton and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses this threshold. No. Wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see that?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again. There's
I
something else
completed
in
the
there,
ritual and he got killed for it?
This will be handy.
A 4th charm slot? Absolutely worth it. Alright, that's actually kind of funny. The head researcher got instead of me. Oh my. Some of you may die, and that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Well, that was fun. Oh, I enjoyed that. But I never learned this admin code, did I? To get into this computer? Huh. You know, and the way that guy spoke definitely reminds me of some of the voices that Spoon has done for different bits. That was... I enjoyed that, not gonna lie. Just a few days from now, it's a long day of work at the bureau, just filing up paperwork to go home. That another researcher, Bright Falls, just died. He's like, ah, god damn it. Thought the script would send me to the dark place, and it sent him to the dark place. All the nursery rooms in Calton Lake area.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
Good old karma. I'm missing one bit. It's probably on that locked computer. And I could put a pin in all the nursery rhymes. If I were this password, where would I be? Somewhere in this house, probably. Let me check the documents upstairs real fast. Nope, that's just where the arrangements are. No string of numbers. Game? What the fuck is this password? Oh my god, it's on a sticky note in the bottom of the screen. How did I not notice that? I feel like a fucking fool. There we go. Project Nursery Rhymes, working title. I've received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic, as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project, in both leading it and creating the testing material. Experimentation update. Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for the research purposes. Test result? Negative. I'll continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Yeah, that guy deserved to get his shit fucking rocked right there.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
Case McFucking closed.
Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
Man in lab coat fucked around and found out. To create a gateway to the dark place, the experiment was a success, but not the way he hoped. No, siree. Bastard got. Case fucking closed. Nice. That was worth it. Which one to bet this was all leftover crap from Trench's time as director? Quite possibly. Though, I mean, this stuff was set up at Cauldron Lake after they snagged Alan. I mean, not snagged Alan. Set up at Alan after they detected bullshit via Alan. So, yeah, it could have been from Trench's time. Alright, there's, like, no other reason for me to be in Cauldron Lake anymore, right? I got the stashes. And I got the dolls. So, let's fucking get out of here, neighbor. I can ford this river, right? Yes. There's no more, there's no more goodie boxes, right? Like, we got all of the lunch boxes in... Yeah, okay. If I remember correctly, this was all set up after Alan's initial messing with the Dark Place incident. Yeah, sorry, no, that's what I meant. This was all set up after the events of Alan Wake 1, and probably before the events of Control. And she was like, no, you lunatic! We're gonna put you in a box. There's like multiple dudes there. I don't feel like fighting fair. That's what flashbangs are for. Eat a dick! There's a third dude. Ah, shit. Stop throwing bullshit at me! I need to eat these pills. God damn it. Stop throwing bullshit at me. Alright, you know what? Screw this. Another flashbang. I would love to be able to equip this. God bless America. Game won't let me, apparently. Could you reload your gun while I'm mashing reload, please? Oh my god. Alright, we'll switch guns if you don't want to reload your shotgun. That definitely still hit me while I was dodging. Love to see it. Will you reload your shotgun now, Saga? Thank you. Was that so hard? Jesus, girl. The move... either the input delay or just doing things... The game severely slows down. I wonder if that's something that would ever be updated with DLCs. Or, if this game ever fucking gets out of Epic's clutches and onto Steam. Because sometimes when you input an action like reload or dodge or shoot, Saga just stops moving and doesn't do anything. Oh, I went up the wrong hill. I bet they're trying to produce some research results. That way Jesse doesn't cancel them. I bet probably Jesse may not even know about the stuff. They got to be more worried about fucking Emily Hope. She's more likely to cancel them for no results. Pope is very, like, you know, results driven after all. Yeah, I said Pope. Doing experience started like a year ago according to the email. Jesse's been in charge of the FBC for 4 years now. Okay. So that is a new thing under Jesse's reign. Thank you for the check, Jockey. Much appreciated. Saga?
I'm not done here yet.
I guess I can't go up that road. Got it. There's the peak in the distance. Nice, nice. So I'm guessing all the stuff I've just done here at Cauldron Lake was completely optional. Because the game hasn't made me come back here at all after, like, the initial investigation bit. Well, that's a lie. We've been here twice. For the initial investigation and to pull out Alan. But this third trip, this was all me. I kind of like that the game would let you do that, but also doesn't push you to. Unless there's another part of Saga's story later that pushes her to come back here, at which point that'd be like a bit of an oops. Where's the hole in the fence? I don't have to fight that dude groaning in the woods. There it is. With Watery watered out, the only thing missing in Watery is the fucking lighthouse that we don't have a key for. I think we've looted Cauldron Lake pretty well. So back to Bright Falls we go. Oh dear. And the game splits in real time to Alan Wake's 2010, Controls 2019. Yeah, I do like that. I really do. That they actually have time pass between them all. Alright. I have to know. Can't wait for 2031 when Alan will canonically be 50.
They think they're so mysterious, their ridiculous masks, children in costumes.
I have to know. What is up with the deer? Please. Tell me. Reveal to me your secrets. Oh. Furred one. Well, no, deer don't have fur, but... Oh, antlered one. What? I heard a sound like a deer groaning. Oh, I'm younger than Jesse? That's kind of funny. I can't talk to the deer in my mind anymore. I'm here. What is it that you wanted to show me? Is there something out here? Maybe if I close the doors. What is it? What is it, dear? I've returned to you. What is it? Don't tell me it was all for that one sound effect I talked through. I have to know. I'm looking this up. Wait, is that it? The deer wasn't in here at all? What? A deer walked into the store! Where did you go, Mr. Deer? So many skulls. I guess my reward for petting all 13 skulls is a loot room. I was hoping for something more weird and esoteric, but I'll take it. Thank you, strange deer. Kinda would have been nice if you had led me into the room where the cult stash was, though. Still don't know how to break into there. Huh. Cool. Petting all of the deer gets me a loot room. You know? I'll take it. That's cute. That's an optional collectible, and I understand why they didn't put anything huge behind it. Have I considered joining the cult? No, I don't think that's something that, Saga would...
Another one of those cult boxes.
It wasn't in the room at all. It was just outside. Y'all right. And it's a Simon Says. It's upsetting. Fear of the dark, fear of the woods. Eat a dick. Thanks for your loot, jackass. Weapon upgrade points, so I have 11. That's not enough to really upgrade anything. Cold stashes in the street. Literally just out in the street. Wait, there's a manuscript page by my car? What? That's not my car.
They think they're so mysterious, their ridiculous masks. Children come.
I don't see a page. Unless it's glitched. And it's a page we've already collected. Yeah, right on top of it. It must be a page we've already collected. There's nothing here. Boy, the more we play this game, the more weird map glitches we find, huh? Alright, so it's midnight 30 for me. We've been going for about 3.5 hours, exclusively just running around doing collector bullshit. And, well, that's been fun for me. I don't know how fun it's been for you guys. It's a container back there. That's exciting. So, wait a second. There's a lunchbox in the park?
I'm sure whatever is coming is going to be a cakewalk.
You're still here, aren't you? You sure are, buddy. Behind me.
And another lunchbox.
Behind me. So it was. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Oh, thank goodness for the internet. That's 5 whole ass fragments. Thank you. Just out in the park, where anyone could find it. Alright. So we may have been side questing with the Bestin, but for now, since I've got maybe, I don't know, another 15-20 minutes left of game in me tonight before I call it, because it is technically already Mother's Day, let's take a lap of some of these, like, upper street areas, and then dip our toes in the station to progress the plot, and next time we'll start with Alan. Okay, did my map reveal anything to me? No. Alright, let's dip our toes to the sheriff's station. Things don't sound good. Hello? Scratch.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
Alright.
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
You gonna say anything else, Estevez, or? I guess not. Can I help you? Sorry, I was grabbing a snack. Look at me. Oh, you didn't die to 2. Died to 3, though. God, I did a number on him. Yikes. Oh, and he did a number on this poor cop.
Clear, Estevez.
Yikes.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
There's still problems at the FBC?
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. I'll need these keys.
Hell yeah.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Let's check these, So Wake is in here, huh?
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
Other shotgun? I need a code. Personal research proposal about Alan Wake and cult connections. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there's no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose this is not a coincidence, and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. Emergency Incident Report, the Lake House. Research Facility, WA-03 at Cauldron Lake. WA has been compromised. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot, head of operations at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state, with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The Investigations Department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communications and cooperation since headquarters went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Wait. Headquarters has been dark, but this wasn't started until like a year or two ago? Something's happened at the FBC during Jesse's time there that's preventing them from communicating back to base. Fucking wild. Hey, so this is supposed to be the head guy's desk because there's that picture of Warland Door. Memory loss. The battle to regain your mind. Temp. A revolution for the brain. Experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs. UFO Myths and Reality Part 1. Sightings under the lens. Communion and testimonies. Tricksters and falsehoods. And side quest from the best, but I need to be rested with the best and try 911. Don't forget. A equals 1, B equals 2. Okay, so we have a cipher here. Okay. B2. All right. So is it authors to bust into the thing? PRL? Because it looks like the cipher restarts every 10 letters. Let's see. A, B, C, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. K starts another 1. K, L, M, N, O, P. Q, R, S. T. Oh, oops, that went over that. K, L, M, N, O, P. So P would be 6. Q, R is 8. What if we try 682? Of course not. The author's names? And that's what I was thinking. What, oh, maybe Q, B, and W? Let's try that. Yeah, you're right. Alright. So, if we know that J... So, K starts 1. I'm looking for Q. J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Q is 7. So 7, 2... K, L, M, N, O, P. Q, R, S. T, U, V. W is 8. So 7, 2, 8. No. Unless I did my cipher wrong. Q is 6. Which would make that 7 if I was off by 1. No. No, Q is 7. I got myself off a second time. And then the second author starts with B, which is 2. And I must have gotten the W wrong? No, W is 8. Unless it's this one. Good old brute force. Not my friend. Try 726. The books are in reverse. Oh, so not the 1, 2, 3 that they are on the desk, but 3, 2, 1 reversed. Okay, let's try that. So it would be 8, 2, 7. No dice. Or like you were saying, 7, 2, 6. Also no dice. Maybe it's not 3 numbered books, though that would make sense. If you try this guy, PRE. So P would be 6. And R is 8. So what about 6, 8, 5? Nope, not that author either. Which fucking author is this, then? It's gotta be these 3, and I guess just my cipher is incorrect there. I mean, if I'm understanding the cipher correctly, it just restarts at 0 every 10. Well, whatever. It's almost 1 in the morning. I'm going to find a save coffee room. I think there's one in the police station. I am wrong. W is the 23rd letter. What? Was I getting the cipher wrong this entire fucking time? Because that wouldn't be the first time I've screwed up like that. So KLMNOPQRST. Start over. TUVW. Oh, you're right. W is 3. I was counting it on the second go around on my hand. God bless America. That's a 3. Yep, that was just me not paying attention to what I was doing. A whole new world. Inventory full! God bless America. What do I got on me? I care about a lot of this stuff, actually. I was just in a loot room. Well, I guess we're going to... to the little save closet room real quick to swap out a gun.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sound.
This can't be the right way.
Why am I getting stopped going back? Alright, what if I go around to this way? God damn it, I hit a point of no return. The game's not going to let me go back to an item box. Alright. So I guess my only hope is that there's an item box down towards the morgue. Thank you, floating flashlight.
Did you read me, Anderson? I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. Another cult stash?
Numbers, okay. Oh, how many dashes are in a sign? Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 4, 6.
A key? That's new.
Beware the cult of the tree. Flashbang. The lighthouse key was down here? Bruh. Alright. Hell yeah. I have some things for waking the clicker here. Station was attacked. What happened here? The cult taken. Wakes the priority. The cell block is locked. The FBC locked it. To get the door open, we gotta get a fuse.
Sure. The cell door won't open without power.
This baby shit they put after the fucking shotgun puzzle. And really, that's not the most complicated puzzle they've hit me with. But, it's fair. So, where's my bit about the FBC here? On my murder board. Why have I not cleared Torrent? Am I still missing 2 bits about... Alright, fine. I'm missing something about Vlad. But if Scratch is identical to Wake, then it could refer to either of them. Can't play these cards yet.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
They were. All their money is mine now. Sure were a lot of them scattered around. And now I have the lighthouse key, so I can go back to Watery. I'm sure they're having fun. A save point! Hell yeah. Which means... once... oh, there's the shoebox. Alright. I don't care about these rocket flares. Or my current break-action shotgun. Or these regular hand flares? Why are you in my inventory? I want to take these flashbangs and quick slot them onto 4. So we go upstairs for new shotgun. Come
I'm
to
sure
me.
Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Pump action, baby. Beautiful. Semi-automatic, good stability, capable of high sustained damage. That's what we like to hear. I have so many flashbangs on me. This is a little ridiculous. Wait a second. You need to be quick slotted there. Game's now on easy mode. I have a shotgun. Back to L shoebox room. Sorry, was there something else in here? Another arrow? Love that for me. Okay. I can afford to put some of those away. You know what? I will take a rocket flare and shoot the next man I see with a rocket flare. Another arrow.
Casey! Is that you? Anderson? Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
Did Casey just kill a regular cop? I think he did. Casey, please tell me you're okay. Casey? Casey, buddy! You're alive!
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Casey,
Could
your
use a
suit.
bit more light.
Funny.
Casey, why are you wearing like an You're wearing Sam Lake's the suit Sam Lake wore to the fucking Game Awards, buddy.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
We can talk to him, I say.
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Where did you get the new suit, Casey?
tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
And it won't let me talk to him any further? Cowboy Christ, we have to save Casey. Wow, he killed a lot of cops.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Can I please take Casey with me? Eat it! Why am I so injured? Have a Snickers?
More coming down.
That's right, I have a new shotgun. Where? Don't you throw bullshit at me. Very rude. Oh, hell yeah!
Not good.
I see you floating there. You want to grab me, but I am too fast for you. Damn it. Ow! Did you hit me when I was down? Stop that.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Be appropriate to say, hey, Kev. Not at all. All works every time. Body runs on painkillers. There's plenty of stuff around here, I see. Hot damn. There's nothing in the glass there. That was a container I already looted. Good to know.
I'll wait here.
Casey. You better not die on me, Casey. I'm going to be extremely pissed if you do. Injury report. Alex Casey, FBI. Description of injury. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal. Light abrasions. Possible concussion. Continued observation shows no sign of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent. A starkly different progression from other victims. Reasons for exceptional result unknown. Less severe exposure. Subject resilience. Intentionality on Shadow's part. Requires further examination and testing. Just let me help you, partner. I want Casey to live. Yeah, alright, fine. Are there, like, other containers here for me to steal from? There is. Ah, flare. What about in here? There's 3 more pieces in the evidence room that I apparently missed. Unless the map is lying to me, and it's things I've already touched. I think I say the map is lying to me, boys. Oh, there's no switch to Alan's perspective. I was really hoping with the lights powering on I'd be able to switch to him, but no. I have a 4th charm slot. That's right. You know what? Let's put on a Phoenix down. Why not?
Anderson, over here.
You did move. Stuff.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
What is in that closet, by the by? Ah! What? Not a real closet. Good to know. Computer.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe.
There's a need to keep the arrested folk under lock and key, but who the heck is the paranoid madman who decided we needed every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech, top-secret nonsense? This stuff's not safe. One power outage and those locks aren't budging. I've warned you about this a half-dozen times now. Don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out. Communal Outreach Barbecue. Hey, gang. Annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again. The Community Outreach Barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Look like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, huh? Friendly reminder that anyone out sick on that day needs to provide a written doctor's note, or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Reminder, the front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. Look, I know Marco's beard was too soft to be... I knew Marco's soft was too beard to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Shed, I had to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. This is the 3rd time this week I come in for late shift, and there is no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
What's going on?
I had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, okay. Can I leave? Oh, it's night now. Okay. I'm curious. Will the game let me go back to... No. Okay.
This is not the right way. I have a case to get back to.
I want to get to the lighthouse, and I want to get to a part where I can flip to Alan. Well, anyway, let's hop in here.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me. Typical government stooge.
Hang on, we have a page to read.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
So, the oldest house has fallen? It's gone dark? What happened? Hey, Elmo. Dumbass.
I don't have the key.
Really? I've got the fucking sheriff's station keys. Oh, that's right. Every fucking bit has a different key. So I'm not sure about this is Scratch and not Wake.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Didn't get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you! You
was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez,
It
come
was
in.
Scratch the whole time.
Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator kit.
Alright, they're all primed. What happens now? I can't stun him. Do I have to hold it? I have to hold it. Oh, fuck.
He's too fast.
Yeah, he phased into Yako's jacket and I think killed Yako in the process.
There must be a way to slow him down.
Flashlight doesn't do that. What if I hit him with a fucking flashbang? Boop! That worked.
Got one.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Alright, the flare doesn't work. It's gotta be flashbangs then. Direct impact. Nice. Oh, the flashbang only worked once?
I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator kits.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator kits.
I don't know if that's enough time. We got 2. Alright. Ow. Ow. Whoa. Phoenix down. Hell yeah. Last flashbang. Hope that's enough. It was.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Hmm. 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 Well. I don't think Yako's with us anymore.
Need to find the key.
I think he's fucking dead, mate. For real. Yeah, that goes nicely. I appreciate that the power cores are here. I'm gonna take a lap of this little arena here. Boy, I'm glad I kept all those fucking flashbangs on me. I bet there was like something in the environment I could interact with that would like also slow him down, but that worked out. Yako's just a stain on the ground. Well, no, that blood stain was there before Scratch killed Yako. Alright, yeah, that's everything from the backyard there. 9 hells. Alright, we got Casey, we got
Scratch's weight's
Estevez.
double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Casey.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks.
I'll
Go
take
team.
that.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
I got a little bit of brain thinking to do, but also clues. Also, where did Ilmo go? I mean, Scratch killed Yako, not Ilmo. Did he just run?
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Deployment order, urgent situation. At approximately 1900 hours on September 13th, 2023, readings from a remote surveillance site monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of Alpha 040, the Shadow, past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC research facility, Whiskey Alpha 03, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead Agent K. Estevez will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta for the remote operations site at Redacted. All available Shadow-specific equipment, Lot 411 Beta, has been approved for use in the field. Objective: to confirm an active event. If an active Altered World event is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing. That might be Warlandor?
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Summary of findings. Description: para-utility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord, with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on Redacted, when used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effects from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported use of the item has occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effects of the threshold, or vice versa, or if there's no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Hartman after becoming Redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a Redacted, by inserting the light switch into her chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See file Altered World Event 35. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. Conclusion. Light switch is a possible object of power, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Transcription of interview with subject: Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. Interviewer: Kieran Estevez, lead agent. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask you if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. There is a force here you don't understand. A presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me. Consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing. But it can be any form of art, any artistic expression. Music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it. All of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are going to just love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody, pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We're not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not fucking listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Fuck you. Let me the fuck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to the subject being uncooperative.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
About the Shadow. Throughout extensive interviews with witnesses of Altered World Event 35, additional details regarding the Shadow, Alpha 010, have been discovered. Redacted and Redacted, both present during the Altered World event, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and is reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted Altered World event in 1970. Research staff has concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the Shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the Shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are: the Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. Or, the Shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed, within Cauldron Lake. Research actively ongoing. Alright, time to brain a few things here. We can directly talk to Scratch? And Wake, okay. Before we talk to either of them, case board.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
I think they have a backup generator. Wake attacked. Scratch and protected be Wake the whole time. Where is the real Alan Wake? Dark Presence assumed the form of Jagger. The first time Dark Presence takes someone's form. Scratch wanted the clicker. Just the same as Wake.
That's it. I need to know what information I can still trust.
Scratch pretended to be Wake. Use this for how long? The whole time? Can anything Wake said be trusted? Okay, so this is higher up. Clicker is still useful. Yes. Wake has to use the clicker to change reality before. And Wake is probably still in the dark place. What if it's simpler than that? What if Wake never got out? Took a break and went to Watery with Logan. My life in Watery.
I know what is real and what isn't. A megalomaniac writer can't make me doubt that. I have more family than I even knew. And I need to protect them all.
False. Left David, moved to Watery with Logan. Left after Logan did not drown. True. Mom from Watery, Torn Odin related to me. The mind place is a family power, not a technique.
She drowned.
Case fucking
Investigating
closed.
the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had. Or was finding them part of the story too. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Bit of both. Wait, what did that say? Wake's story created surreal and disturbing alternate life for me, but also revealed something. I do have roots in this town. Okay. So, Dark Presence feeds on artists. Not just writing. FBC conversation about the clicker.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. The Dark Presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Alright, let's talk to Wake first, and Tor also wants to talk. Let's talk to Tor, then Wake, then Scratch.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
This is the path that'll lead you to you. The mantra that he found in, yep. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Okay, that one bit of him panning up to smile with a clenched teeth at the camera, that was good. That was real good. Okay, no one else to brain jack there.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Okay. Now with all of that read and said, hello you two. Casey's got nothing more for me.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. You know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Hey, Tor.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Game? Don't you crash on me, game. Okay, I was worried there for a second.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
So I do have to go back to Cauldron Lake. It wasn't just me fucking around getting stuff. Nice. New shotgun. Gosh, and why did I spend anything on old shotgun then? Oh, I guess for better reload. Stand still and aim steady to drastically reduce kickback and minimize spread for increased damage. Move faster while aiming. Slam fire. Christ alive. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Looks locks in at the side of the plot.
I got it now.
Look, I'm
I just
sorry.
Need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened there.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. Wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
It's the beginning of the end game. To travel the Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. I am not ready to go yet. We have more things to do.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, the expression shift when Wake turned into Scratch. Wait, my expression or the game's expression? Because I'll accept both.
This is the kind of case
I can still hear her through the walls.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
My expression? Hey! Oh, that's delightful to hear. Smile to oh. Phenomenal. Well, I might have to go back and clip it then.
There's nothing there, just darkness.
Alright. Well, I'm at the point of no return for Saga's story. And really the only thing left for her, for me to wrap up, is, that motherfucking lighthouse. So while I still have juice, because I'm amped up from hitting plot, we're opening the fucking lighthouse, and then we're switching to Alan, and then saving, and we'll pick up with Alan next week. That's the plan here. I'm glad that I've been delightful, though. Wow, it is fucking dark here. Wait, is Mayor Setter still in there?
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
What a good boy.
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know. The one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago. And then, they find him, and boom! All hell breaks loose.
Big city folk, the FBI, famous writers. Ugh, they're all bad luck if you ask me.
Well, I didn't. Okay. Damn, I'm low on resources. That's delightful. Let's take out the rifle. And let's go spook hunting up at the lighthouse. God, the lighthouse isn't even on. Ma'am? You alright? God, my flashlight... Coffee world fucking ominous in the dark and distance. Maybe don't say that again. What did I say? That was bad. Look, I didn't even jinx myself. There's no bad guys here. Hell yeah. I have the key. Open sesame. What is in here? Medkit. Excellent. More inventory. I have a full inventory now. The cult of the tree is born, you say?
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They'd been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. A strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. He was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
That's how the cult spawned. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, another page.
Ilmo Koskela jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakapi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Sisu. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
And they hit on the deputies. Huh.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Generators. Mirrors draw light from the main thing. Satellite dish. Shadow monster light ray 3000. Shadow monster screaming, ah. So Ilmo's big plan was to turn the lighthouse into a giant dark presence annihilating laser? There's another FBC cigarette. I went into fucking focus mode on the cigarette carton. Okay. That's everything up at the lighthouse. Huh. You alright? Well, now we know. That Ilmo and Yako started their cult because they were intercepting FBC missives and they wanted to protect the town their way instead of relying on the feds. Is there there's not a transfer over to Waken there. Too bad there's no way to enact his crazy idea and turn the lighthouse on.
This bridge got fixed quick.
Why are you commenting on that now? It's been fixed for a while. Alright, well, I believe that's everything to do in Watery. Hello, Mayor, good boy. Item box. I'll take a new Phoenix down for my backpack, thank you. We will save. And flip to Alan. Perfect. What does my inventory look like? Phenomenal. What's in my shoebox? Some flashbangs. Med kits. This is fine. We'll save as Alan. And here is where we'll pick up next time. God, I went for 5 whole hours tonight. That's a long stream for me, especially rolling into Mother's Day. I'm going to have to actually set an alarm to wake up at an appropriate time, aren't I? Yeah, you know what? No raid tonight. I don't feel like raiding anyone at this time. It's all good, gamer. Oh, well, I had an excellent time. This game is wonderful. I am having so much fun. And I am already looking forward to next week to pick up as Alan. I am not looking forward to going to work on Monday. That sucks balls after being off work all week. But it is what it is. So, this is the plan. Tomorrow, which is technically tonight for me, and I forgot to go outside to check if the lights happened. I got 2 into Alan Wake. Ah well, I'll go outside now. Tomorrow or tonight, or Sunday night, Mother's Day night, I'm doing some content warning with some of the VTubers. It's if you're not familiar with the game, it's a dumb Lethal Company knockoff where instead of goblining for loot, you are taking a video camera to try to film something spooky, and you can totally die in the process. So it should be a goofy time, and I'll probably stream my perspective. But then otherwise, we return to our regular scheduled programming with more of the Alan Wake DLC for Control on Thursday, and more Alan Wake 2 next Saturday. But that concludes tonight's escapades. I wish you all a good night, good rest, and a happy Mother's Day tomorrow. Until next time. Yep, I need to fucking brush my teeth. Goddamn.